Okay, mic check. Sync. Sounds like we're good. Welcome back, everyone, to WUCHANG Fallen Feathers. Let's not waste any more time. Let's jump straight in. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Okay. Before we do anything else in the Jade Palace, I actually want to go back to the Liu Mansion. I did not explore this place before, since I wanted to save off on doing that in case it was something important. But I have a feeling going through the palace is where I'm supposed to be. That said, let's head back here and continue on our way. The fact that these big guys just kind of sit here and cry is... nice. That worked out surprisingly well. Now what does this say? Here lies Liu Yosan's beloved wife. Oh, that's a torso. I was wondering what the hell that was. It looked like a heart. Okay. Wow, these are big claw marks. And lots of feathers. Oh boy. Hi, welcome in. 7th moon, day 1. Mother and child lost to childbirth. 7th moon, day 3. A sage gifted an elixir recipe. By nightfall, human flesh became the key. 12th moon, day 15. The girl's grown to an unnatural rate. Months of growth in mere weeks. 3rd moon, day 28. The villagers gossip about the elixir. We must flee by the next month. Shu, rising defense. That's one of these pot monsters again. I missed. There we go. Easy. Feathers shed in grotesque transformation. Oh, that's a torture device. That's nice. Okay, nope, that didn't do anything. Really? That's all that was here? Just this little side area? That's all? Well, if I'd have known that, I would have come through here sooner. Well, that feels like a waste. How disappointing. Okay, so... let me think. I've already explored all of the Doomwood. I've gone through most of the Shu Sanctuary. There's nowhere else I can really go over there. Let's see. I've already explored the Light's End Temple. I've gotten everything from Unalum. I fully explored the Mercury Workshop, because that led me down here into Doomwillow. The Leo Mansion wasn't anything special. I've already killed the Soulwood. There's only one thing left to do, and that's finish up in the Tang Palace. Is the woman still here? Yes, she is. Anything new to say? Nope. Same thing as she said last time. Wait, I don't want to go that way. That goes into the gardens, and I've already explored all that. Oh, hang on a minute. I actually picked up that seal. What's this one do? Losing health increases your defense. When below a certain health threshold, you gain increased defense against slash, blunt, and stab. Oh. Huh. Okay. That's actually fairly useful. As you face enemies with diverse attacks, you can learn weapon traits in the Impetuous Repository, allowing you to clash or deflect their strikes, both powerful techniques to turn the tide of battle. Clashing weapons with your enemy deflects most of the incoming damage. Blocking at the perfect time deflects the enemy's weapon fully. That's not good that it's giving me that tutorial right now. Ooh, a sword. This is sacred, not for your hands. Uh-oh. Honglan the Commander. Okay. Ow. Oh crap! I didn't realize my health was that low. Okay, she's gonna be a problem. humanoid enemies in these kinds of games are always the ones you need to fear the most. My madness level's also really high. It's what, almost 100? Yeah, just a little under 80. Okay, so we have to watch the cutscene each time. Give me back my stuff. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. She deals a surprisingly high amount of damage with that sword. Ow! What is the range on that kick? Ha! Ow. Ow. I see how much you've learned. I didn't even realize she drew her second sword. Ow, that hurt. Ow, crap. Okay. She deals damage. But her weapons are twin swords. What do those excel at? I think it's slashing damage. Let's find out. Yeah, it's slash damage primarily. Slash and stab. Okay. I think it's time to finally adjust my equipment. I don't think she's got any magics, so... Running the full centipede armor might be... Oh, gosh. And the helmet freaking clacks. I hate that. Nope. I hate that so much. The armor itself looks cool, though. Give me any other helmet besides this, please. Ah, but then that obscures my face, and I don't like that. Come on, I gotta have something here that's at least semi-decent. That obscures my eyes, and I don't want that. But then that looks silly. Well, I guess it'll have to do. Also, she has no status effects that I've seen, so... I admit, this armor does look pretty cool. Oh, there's my stuff. Okay. Don't ask me how I managed to dodge that without even looking. Oh yeah, she's dealing much less damage now. Ow. 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 Okay, that's a big attack she's got right there. Ow. Brother, give me some breathing room. What the hell? Now I'm the one getting wombo combo to death. Oh, come on. I dropped that ball so hard. My madness is full. Your power has increased, but so has the damage taken. Didn't I have something that, like, gave me strength at high madness? Right, it was the plum branch. Oh, I see. So you can only stack one feather at a time. Okay. That damage increase is noticeable. Damn it! Ooh. Now I think this should spawn the demon, if I am correct. Madness descends. Oh, it's the same thing. I could probably cure the madness, but I want to give this a try and see if that damage increase is worth it. Yeah, my madness gauge is full. Strap in, folks. We might be here for a minute. Probably shouldn't be trying to heal in her face. Stab. One, two. Crap. Okay, I can definitely beat her. I just need to not fumble the ball. That explains why they mentioned about the parry and clash mechanics here, because this is a humanoid enemy. I wonder... Just watching the body randomly fall like that. That's funny. Okay, my stuff is all the way there in the corner. Got it. Hoping she would just kind of move into that. Ow. Oh my gosh. Got her. There we go. Nice. Cloudfrost's edge. Descendant of the Bai lineage. Welcome back, or welcome in, if you're somebody new. WUCHANG. WUCHANG. You just missed the end of the boss fight. I actually killed her. Well, I won. I didn't kill her, but... Reverend Temple Key. Shield of Causality. Madness descends. Okay, so I'm still crazy. So what did I get out of that? The key to the Reverend Temple's side gate. Having attained a relic, the Imperial Guards headed to Cloudspire in secret. Some households behind the Reverend Temple might have more information. The key to the side gate. Nice. Here it is. Striking relentlessly in quick succession further increases the power of your attacks. Oh, I want that. Gimme. Oh, hello. Ah, you're finally awake. Heioji brought you back here. You had been unconscious for days, and he has kept vigil by your side. Your expedition to the palace, fruitless, it would seem. I am truly sorry for putting you in harm's way. Guilt racks me. Here, a token of my apology. Now, I won't pry into your dealings in Shu, but please, I urge you not to allow your condition to get any worse. Years ago, I was tasked with crafting elixirs to strengthen the master of Snowfall Palace. That region is rich in red mercury ore, which they sought to use for the sake of longevity. Whether it can cure the feathering, well, that remains to be seen. Hi, Deej! I must attend to the patients here now. Should you uncover anything, please do share it with me. You actually just missed a boss fight, if you can believe it. I won, but I got kicked around a little bit, literally. So far, so good. Like I said, I just finished up a major boss fight. And he's gone. That's not great. Bless this endeavor and protect us from danger. You're finally awake. Fortunate timing. I arrived just in time. It could have been far worse. While you were unconscious, you kept muttering Bayu's name. Are the memories starting to return? Take it slow, okay? Once the feathering is fully suppressed, your memory will come back. But tell me, how did you end up fighting that Imperial Guard? About the Tang Emperor's palace. So that which we sought was hidden beneath the palace after all, but that woman took it. We have to reclaim it. It could be the key to saving Bayu. I spoke with the Taoist. He saw her leading the Imperial Guard through the gates of Reverend Temple. Behind that gate lies a cave with a passage that leads all the way to the Cloud Spire. It might be dangerous, but no doubt that's where they're headed. You've just recovered. Don't strain yourself. Stay here while I go and confront them in the Cloud Spire. Oh, one more thing. Be cautious around that Taoist. For days, he's been muttering strange things about you. It's unsettling, to say the least. Oh, I read this already. Okay. Oh! This, however, is new. The relic is secured, but Cloudspire has fallen to the rebels. The situation is dire. Though Duke Liu holds the line, their assault persists. Uncertainty looms. I have taken my forces through the Reverend Temple's side gate. We will coordinate from within. Rest assured, should anything change, word will reach you at once. You've been unconscious for days. I told you to stay away from the palace. That old Taoist has been tending to you. That's wwhy you're healing so fast. You've got the look of a warrior. Are you here to battle the forces of evil? When Zhang Xiaozhong ravaged Shu, he left nothing but death. Blood flows like rivers. He's dead now, but Liu Wenshu took his body to Wenwu Temple. No telling what they're planning. If you're heading that way, mind doing some digging for me. I'll be waiting here at the temple to learn what you uncover. I'm a streamer, not a comedian. If you're looking for that, you're in the wrong place. Where are those items? Here it is. Everbland Brew. A type of alcohol commonly enjoyed by pirates in the southern archipelago. Crafted from sea salt and medicinal herbs, this drink symbolizes the long journey across the ocean. Heioji has a particular fondness for its rich, mellow flavor. Whenever Wuchang returned with a full haul, Heioji would eagerly pop open a cask to celebrate, often ending up drinking himself under the table. Instantly restore health and increase frostbite resistance for a certain duration. Cured jerky, a type of food commonly enjoyed by the pirates in the southern archipelago. Cured meat is easy to preserve and perfect for long sea voyages. For Heioji, this jerky symbolizes a full belly and a promise to those under his command, who continue to await Wuchang's safe return. Alright, let's put my normal armor back on. No. I don't need that stuff anymore, and I actually quite like the way this armor looks. Are you actually going to talk to me now? No, you're not. Okay, so where did she say these guys got taken? Xuanwu Temple, I think, is the place she wants me to go? Okay, they're still sick. They're still sick. Okay, and I can't buy anything if my madness is full. That makes sense, but it's still annoying. Okay, so Xuanwu Temple must be in Cloudspire, because I don't have that location here. That said, there is one other area that I have been unable to find a way into yet. And I want to try to see if I can find the key. Benedictions. Spell damage. Yeah, here it is. Consecutive attacks increase damage. That's what I want. Okay. We're good there. Let's convert this red mercury before I lose it. I won't spend it yet. And I don't have enough for any of the acupressure spots. Okay. That thing. Where are the guards? There are supposed to be guards here. Oh! Hello, Mr. Boatman. Is that the boatman? No, it's not. Oh, it's you! Well, I'm here. The problem is how to get in. Well, that door is going to sit closed for a minute or two here. Sorry, friendo, but I've got something else I need to take care of. Also, I actually kind of want to check in on the little boy that's up here. Maybe he's got something new to say now. Or he might be gone. I don't know. Oh no, he's still there. And he's got nothing new to say. Disappointing. Oop. Okay. I mean, I try to be entertaining here, Deej, but it's difficult to come up with stuff that's funny on the spot when I'm sitting here talking in the void most of the time. Like I said, you're the one that shows up most consistently. And without you here, I have no one to talk to, other than myself. I know. Now there isn't. There was before. I thought for sure that guy was going to grab me, and I would have been really annoyed. Actually, hang on a minute. I've got enemies here that inflict corruption, so I'd probably better equip these. There we go. Backstab. There we go. Alright. I need to try to find that key. I don't think I picked it up yet. And it's gotta be somewhere over here. Whackus Bunkus! Oh! I just realized that actually could have killed me. There was a red barrel there, and if I had hit that with fire, I would have exploded. Oops! Don't want to use that spell. Oh, that would have been unfucking fortunate. Would have been funny, but I would have been annoyed. I need to find that key. Of where it would be. I was pretty sure I went through this place top to bottom when I last came through here. It's good to have you here, by the way, Deej. I really appreciate when you do stop in. It's nice to have somebody to talk to. Woo! You know, for a minute there, I thought that dude was going to shoot me point blank, and I would have been really upset. How did that... Okay. Okay. So he doesn't really have anything extra to say. Come on. Where did he come from? Ow. Ow. You little bastard. Yeah, I sure did. Not again! Ah, you little bastard. Yeah, I need the courtyard key in order to get this door open. And I haven't found that yet. Then tell these little bastards to stop jumping on my back! I know you're right. I'm playing careless right now because I'm kind of in a rush. I'm just trying to look for this key and have been unsuccessful in attempting to find it just yet. I was super thorough going through here the last time I came through, and I don't know why I haven't found it. Oh, nice. I actually got a piece of the Golden Bandit's armor. If I remember correctly, there was a hole in the roof here somewhere that let me get down into that other part of the building. Oh, that? Okay, so I have what's called the feathering. It's this disease, apparently, from an old deity that's gone rampant around here for some unknown reason. The sickness starts with feathers growing on your left arm. Then you start to lose your memories. As the disease progresses, you become more and more insane, for lack of a better word. Your limbs break, your body cracks, you start getting bird-like features, and eventually you just turn into a monster. My arm is glowing because it's part of the effect of the feathering. It's that little gauge that you see on the bottom left there that looks like bird quills. That's a mechanic called Skybound Might. Dodging, landing specific attacks, or doing other actions gives me that stuff. And it makes certain attacks that I have stronger. That's also what that red character portrait that I have down on the bottom there is. That is my madness gauge. Every time I die or I kill a human enemy, my madness gauge goes up. Killing non-human enemies and certain bosses causes my madness gauge to go down. I am currently at over 100 madness, so I deal way more damage, but I also take way more damage. In addition to that, if I die, I'm not only going to lose my stuff, but a powerful enemy will appear in the place where I died, and without me killing that enemy, I don't get my stuff back. If I die before killing that enemy, I lose everything. Kind of like the Shade from Hollow Knight. That's the easiest comparison I can give you. I've seen it a few times. It's nothing like super spectacular, but it is pretty cool. Depending on what happens to me, you might see it. Warhounds. Man, where the hell is this key? over here. There you are. Is there anything extra in the boss arena that I missed, maybe? Oh, the newest episode of Digital Circus? Yes, I did. I watched it yesterday. Why did it ruin your mood, other than it being, like, really depressing? Ah. Yeah. It hit you in the feels train, like really frickin' hard. But I actually really like that. Oh yeah, no, the final part there hurt. Oh, the episode was fantastic. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about the corruption. Okay, that leads down into the valley across the bridge. Okay, this is gonna bother the actual crap out of me. Where the hell is this key? Okay. Nope, not that way. Hi, welcome in. Okay, there's the locked door. There's a nearby pathway that splits. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay. Go left, then immediately go right. Ah, the forbidden chicken tender. Oh, I have never seen this area before. This place is new. How did I miss this my first time going through this place? Which one turned out the best? I'm genuinely curious. Well, okay, you gotta do the classics. Olive oil, butter, etc. I'll smite you. You can certainly try. Knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every day? You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what the profiteer WUCHANG has to offer. It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe. Ever since the rebels took over, they killed so many. WUCHANG told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out, said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me, and spit on his face. Is that really all that was here? Oh, yeah, no. If you're gonna use canola oil, it has to be fresh canola oil. Alright, so... maybe I just haven't cleared out all the enemies yet. Let's go on a little bit of a murder spree. Oh, I think I remember you telling me about this guy. Didn't you and Treebeard mention something about this while we were playing D&D that one night? It was like a video you two were watching? Okay, so this is the same guy. That's what I thought. I don't know how that big dude didn't hit me with that boulder, but I'll take it. Oh, I don't want to fall in the water. That's exactly what it says on the tin, isn't it? It doesn't cook stuff from the outside, it cooks stuff from the inside, it cooks stuff from the outside? Okay, well, how does it work? Oh! Isn't that just a refrigerator with extra steps? Interesting.
今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫长长眼吧。
Oh, that's interesting. I can actually talk to him. Brr, this water's freezing. About those rumors. Yes, I may have had a little dalliance with an actress from Warship's Rise. But don't believe everything you hear, Fred. Here, take this. It's valuable. I trust you'll keep this between us.
这是我珍藏的好物，还望姑娘对此事守口如瓶啊。
From now on, I'll make it worth your while for anything you bring my way. That's funny. Alright, well now that that's done, let's head back to that little town area and see if I can actually get what I'm trying to get. Okay, interesting. Did it work? Interesting. Okay. Maybe if I rest at the shrine... What do you mean, kind of? Oh, like it only works so good on certain things, but not on others? Oh, now that's interesting. The smoke is red, since my madness is full. That's a nice touch. I actually appreciate that. That's a really nice attention to detail. I like that. I appreciate you too, man. Alright. Man, that's really strange. I need to see something. Dude, it's funny that you say that, considering I had some ravioli for dinner tonight. Just some frozen stuff that my grandfather was nice enough to get for me. Just meat and cheese. Oh, wow, that was... Wow. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, for what it was pretty good. It was just frozen ravioli, nothing extreme or fancy. And no sauce, I just coated it with olive oil, butter, and some cheese. And that's it. Nah, I wasn't really feeling it. Not tonight, anyway. No, my blood is marinara sauce. Get it correct. That's an important detail. I'm gonna try one more time to see if I can't get this key. If I can't seem to figure it out for whatever reason, we're just gonna cut our losses. I might have missed out. Which, if that's the case, that sucks, but whatever. Oh, I thought you were dead. Should have been. Oh. Bad touch. Not again! How do I keep forgetting that that guy is there? Are you kidding me? That one I have no excuse for. Irritating little bastards. Yeah, it cannot be opened without the courtyard key. Now that I've interacted with the door after talking to that NPC, maybe now she'll give it to me. If she doesn't, whatever. I'll try coming back at a later point. Oh, not this way. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I might have missed getting whatever was behind that door. Whatever. I don't think it was anything super important anyway, but it's just kind of annoying. Because I didn't have a taste for it, man. I really didn't. Alright. Let's convert what I have so far. Enter the dream. Okay. Let's get this door open. I think it's time to move on. Oh, you managed to open the door? You've got some skill. No, I had a key. Beyond this cave lies the Cloud Spire. I've been there before. The cold is biting. Oops. Here, take this. If you get so cold, a sip will warm you up. The road ahead is long, my friend. May we meet again soon. A hearty, spicy soup introduced by the rebels into the Cloud Spire, known for warding off the biting cold. With fierce wind and relentless frosts surrounding the area year-round, frostbite is a constant threat. For those battling hunger and freezing temperatures, a hot bowl of soup can mean the difference between life and death. Alleviate frost buildup, cure frostbite. Also grants immunity to environmental frostbite buildup for a time. What's that banging noise? You've got guts walking around out there. Who knows when those Cloud Spire thieves will be back? Turn back while you still can. If you keep going, you'll end up in their clutches. Sir, please, I've got no food left to give. Oh, not what I expected. Some marauding soldiers came through here recently, stole my last scrap of food, and headed for the Cloud Spire. The Emperor's dead, and they think the Madam will dance to their tune? They'll get what's coming to them soon enough. No, get lost! Amitabha, Amitabha. That was a Buddhist chant, because I remember that from Black Myth Wukong. I don't know what it means, though. Let's go up first. Another feather! Excellent. Oh goody, another set of caves. This feels familiar. Probably backstabbed that guy, but nah. Basket boy, more like basket case. What's this? Master Tai Chi to grasp the primordial deity's wisdom. Oh, hang on. Do I have the Tai Chi gesture? Yes, I do. I've always wanted to learn how to do this. Nice! There's a red mercury essence for me. I mean, I don't think physically, mentally, or emotionally I'm really cut out for most kinds of martial arts, But I've always wanted to try and practice Tai Chi. Because it's not a martial art so much as it is a spiritual practice. And I've always just been kind of enamored by that. We barely made it out, but at least our bellies will not be empty tonight. Bottoms up, lads. How do you know that, Deej? Okay, this is super weird. There's a lot of bodies here, but not a lot of enemies. It's very little resistance going into the Cloud Spire. Really? You never told me that. Huh. Interesting. Wow. See, now that actually kind of sounds like fun. Wow. Here we are, Cloud Spire. No wonder you enjoy Chinatown so much. It's been such a part of your life for such a long time. You're going to cross the bridge? I don't know if you're searching for someone or passing through, but you should leave here now. I'm from Hillswash. Bandits attacked, taking from anyone they could find. They favor the young, but they won't hesitate to take from married women either, if it means leaving with something. I only managed to escape because my husband fought them off. Hillswatch is just across the bridge. If you're going, please, look for my family. This place sounds like heaven. I would love to go to this place. I really would. So hungry. So very hungry. I'm starving. Got any food to spare? Oh, it's her again. Sure. Much better. What brings you here to Cloudspire?
小娃娃，还没问你，跑到云顶城干啥子啊？是不是
Throwing your lot in with the army for the free food, right?
云顶城参军，混口官家饭吃。那你是
Smart move. Cloudspire sure is loaded.
是富得流油哦。城头当家
A widow runs things now. They say her other half kicked the bucket soon after she arrived, and so it was all left to her.
那个大个云顶城都落到他头上了。
The young folk flock here for a shot and a good post and decent pay. Get a good position here and you're set for life.
当个大官儿，好日子就来喽。
My boy's a hotshot general over there, you know.
就在云顶城的军帐里头当大将军。老婆子可以。
Why don't I put in a good word for you? Get you a spot, huh?
小兵当当嘛。
The headquarters is nearby. I'm going to go and see how my darling's doing.
就要去找我的娃娃喽。老婆子军帐里头。
Dude, this sounds amazing. Like, everything you're describing is just making me hungry all over again. Wow. Delusion's grip, conviction burns. Greed and folly take their turns. Breathless wails pierce through the night, lifeless forms devoid of light. Challenge the threads of fate. Oh, it's a bridal outfit. A veil cut from red silk and embroidered with flowers. Those awaiting in the shaft knew nothing of what the future held. A corset woven from red silk and embroidered with flowers. Shackles forged from coarse iron, cold and heavy. Imprisoned for days without sunlight, their minds have snapped. Now they wander the darkness, lost and aimless. A dress featuring an upper and lower garment woven from red silk. The skirt is riddled with mottled stains. Good to know. If I'm ever in your neck of the woods, you'll have to take me there someday. I hear a bird. Okay. That dude just ran at me and then exploded. So we're dealing with these types of enemies here. Okay. Gotcha. See, I like a good bubble tea place. I got a funny feeling I'm going to be wandering around a lot in this area. Now that person's way more heavily infected. Now we're actually coming across a bunch of the enemies where their progression through the feathering is actually, like, further along than mine. Oh, this is pretty. What is that? The hell is that? Oh, it's a banner. Oh, what the hell? Oh, great. These things are summoners. Oh, what the hell? Ow. Ow, damn it. Okay. Yeah, no, I hate those enemies. They were really prevalent in Doomwood. They're just kind of annoying. They're not even dangerous. It's just a corpse that grabs at your ankles and holds you in place. Please don't. Yeah, that dude's feet are basically turning into crow talons, and one of his arms looks like a bird's arm. Oh, crap, there's the enemy. Well, you got your wish, Deej. That means if I don't kill her, I don't get my stuff back. Interesting, she's got access to some techniques I don't have yet. Got her, there we go. Madness retreats. Nice, okay. I actually beat her. And that reset my madness gauge completely. Cool. A crimson eyeball infused with avian power. Hold the memory of the last shrine you visited. When traveling back through the river of time, it allows you to store your red mercury within. However, its imperfections will cause you to lose half of it. Return to the location where you last entered the dream at the cost of half of your red mercury. Interesting. Yeah, it's like I told you, she's essentially a shade. Yep, I thought so. Killing the summoners dispels the phantasms. Another feather pearl. Nice. Once I understood the assignment, those things aren't that scary. They're more annoying than anything. And those lumen lights are traps, so that's good to know. Ow, son of a... So far, those corpses have honestly been the worst enemy I've seen in this game. Because you can't see them until they pop up out of the ground. Monster, you've evaded me for the last time. Your life ends today. Who are you? Speak! Oh, it's him again. Legends speak of the White General, who led a vast host, vanquishing formidable foes on this very ground, shielding the descendants of Shu from harm. May these valiant spirits find eternal rest, their legacy etched in the annals of time. Don't turn me into sauce! A feathered one with clearer thoughts than those mindless beasts. It seems you're not like the others. Here, take this. For days I've trailed a monster. It led me here, where illusions grow more frequent. I must be close to its nest. Here in this old battleground, grave to many a warrior, that monster reanimated them in an attempt to thwart me. A foolish ploy. These tricks only delay the inevitable. A refugee camp lies up just ahead. I implore you not to linger. That monster is after me, and the area is rife with danger. Because I don't want to get turned into sauce? I would like to keep my everything where it is, thank you? Oh, hang on a minute, Deej. Here we go. Now you can actually see a decent sign of what I'm talking about here from these corpses. See how half his leg has already been turned into a bird and the feathers on his arm are looking even more pronounced than mine? This is progression of the feathering. I kind of had a feeling this would interest you. Oh, that guy. You see him right there? This is one of the enemies I've seen furthest along in the feathering transformation that isn't like a boss or an outright monster. This is the bird dude I was telling you about. Don't turn me into a bird. I wouldn't look good with feathers. Leave my poor goat man alone. What is your obsession with torturing my poor D&D characters, man? Oh, I don't like this. Hi, welcome in. I feel like I went someplace I probably shouldn't have. Mount Xuanwu. Where the hell am I? Oh, yep, I went into a completely different area. Oh my. Okay. I don't think I want to go into Mount Xuanwu just yet. But no, wait, Cloudspire is the way I'm probably supposed to go. Ah, to hell with it, we're here. Why not? Yeah, why not? We're here. I'll explore Mount Xuanwu. Why not? Doesn't hurt nothing, so... General... Uh-oh! Oh, so this is what he was talking about for those Phantasm enemies. Wait a minute, there's a summoner somewhere. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. The summoner is in a spot I cannot reach. Wrong spell! Okay, so he's just gonna keep summoning more of these things, as long as I'm anywhere nearby. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. My greed is what got me killed there. I should have just ran. It's my own fault. Give me back all my stuff. You're right, I am. Dude, you know me. I continue to push my luck until the game forces me to sit down. Luckily, these guards are slow, and the spells of the summoner don't track all that great. I shall take you to the grave with me. I need to get up towards that summoner. But how? Or I could just do this the fun way. It's gonna be a process, but I think I can kill the summoner if I just... Ooh. There we go. That takes care of that problem. Dude, why are you obsessed with turning me into pasta and or sauce? Will you stop turning me into food? That's a lot of bones. Mostly skulls. Whatever you are, you don't look very friendly. The point still stands. You're trying to turn me into food. Will you stop it? I've never had pasta prepared like that either. Huh. Interesting. This is up on top of the wall. Where's that summoner? There you are! As I have not had Stromboli, I cannot weigh in on that. Between calzone and panzerotti, I'm partial to calzones myself. I haven't had too many panzerottis. Yeah, to my knowledge, I've never had Stromboli. Not that I can remember, anyway. Oh, Jesus. They sound good. I've got a funny feeling that's a much more dangerous enemy. The water's probably poisonous. Stone! That stuff is probably despair. If I let that fill up, I'll probably die. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can definitely see that, because for the longest time I wasn't a fan of ricotta cheese either. As I grew older, it grew on me, but I still don't exactly go out of my way for it. Okay, the blood is corruption. That thing was inflicting me with despair. Okay. Ooh, treasure chest. Gimme. Nice. Oh, that's a running river. Never mind. Oh, I outright hated it way back when. Like, if something had ricotta cheese in it, I wouldn't eat it. Now I'm not as picky about it, but I still don't go out of my way to enjoy it. Nice, another red feather. Ah, okay. Another summoner. Inner demon. Way, vitality force. Where's that bird? There you are. Boop. Give me that feather, please. What's this? Forgive my folly, Lord. I allowed my dearest friend to fall into temptation. Forgive my violence against my kin, a sin most grievous. Lord Christ, thou who raised eternal with the Father and Holy Spirit, hear our prayers. Amen. Oh, that's interesting. This was around the time in China where Christian missionaries were starting to become a thing. Huh. It's a nice little piece for anybody that studied the history a little bit like I did. That's a long way down. I feel like I'm missing something. Let's go back. You talking about food has brought back some interesting memories, my man. Nothing bad, per se, just makes me reminisce a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Memories of my grandmother's cooking and memories of my mom's cooking. Back during simpler times. Okay, so I didn't really miss all that much by the looks of things. I had to be sure. The refugee camp. Hello again, sir. I came through the pass, but as I approached the forest, the illusion intensified. That monster must be hiding within. My long search has finally come to an end, and now my soul may find solace. You possess great strength. Will you join me in the forest to end this demon once and for all? Should I fall prey to bewitchment, stop me at any cost. I would not wish to be a pawn of the darkness and cause havoc. Agree. Excellent. Make your preparations, then let us reconvene in the woods. Pretty. What could be down here? Oh, what are you, are you talking about the cuckoo birds? Yeah, those birds are special. I can only kill them once per playthrough. Every one that I kill gives me a special feather. If I use it, it'll give me a random buff between increased health, increased stamina, and I think the last one is like reduced stamina cost? Temporarily, anyway. Oh, it's the little kid. Hand over the bloodied, steamed bunny bun. Hold on a minute. A steamed bun in the shape of a bunny, a sign of good fortune and Shu. In a land ravaged by war and strife, people scour the realm for anything edible, and as such, these buns were considered a luxury indeed. It is impossible to tell where the blood came from. Sure, kid. Here, if you want it. Okay, well, he was happy at the fact that I did that. I've seen that kid once before, and I don't know what his deal is. You all force me. It's all your fault. Okay, so there's the way down into the forest through the caves, and then there's the way this way. Oh boy. I love having multiple pathways to go and no clear clue where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, that's where the kid is. Before we head into the river, let's go up. Aha! Be gone! If it be food you seek, go find your own. Hello. You appear to be a monk. Does not appear to open from this side. Does not appear to open from this side. Does not appear to open from this side. Oh! Hello, little bird. I didn't see you up there. Thank you for the feather. Well, that's interesting. What are my NPC friends doing here? Ah, my friend. It's been a long time since we last met. What brings you here? The feathering in worship's rise. It's spreading like wildfire. I had to flee before I ended up like the afflicted. Luckily, I managed to escape with a few villagers I knew. This camp, it's humble, but at least we're safe. For now, it's a place to call home. Business is rough these days. If you happen to come upon anything of value, don't hesitate to come to me. You got any new stock? No, you don't. Oh, Wukong's here too. Well, well, if it isn't the little lady herself. Let me guess, you heard about the rebel camp nearby and thought you'd score some loot, right? If you do find something valuable, don't forget your old pal, yeah? You got anything new, Wukong? No. Come back soon, you hear? Now, what's your deal, sir? Ah, greetings. The name's Magalese. I've come all the way from Portugal to spread the word of our Lord. Oh, he's a Christian missionary. I journeyed here with another missionary, Boogaloo, but he lost his way, deceived by the devil's tricks. He had a belief that these adorned with feathers were messengers from the heavens. Such blasphemy! I tried to bring him back to the righteous path, but I failed. In the process, I lost my medicine case. What a coinky-dink! Hang on a minute. Before I continue talking to him, before I give that to him, I actually want to read it. Because... oh, wow. Here it is. A box crafted in an exotic style, likely from a distant land. It is filled with rare medicine, but was abandoned by after its owner ran into trouble. The medicine inside can heal physical wounds, but they cannot soothe the troubled mind. Even if the body is treated, a restless heart will make it impossible to think clearly. Returning the medicine case to Magalese may well benefit the people. You mean like one of those hairnet things that I usually see people wearing? Oh, when did I pick this up? Lotus Soul Flame. Cast golden lotus flames in all directions, which then explode. A ritual spell from within the 9 lotuses, used to exorcise evil spirits during soul-calling ceremonies. Liu Wenxiu captured them for his dark purpose, using them in a resurrection experiment. Corrupted by red mercury, they lost their former selves but gained immense magical power. While at full health, your attack become even deadlier than before.
与我一同的，他把那些我们，如果你看到他，
If you happen
请
upon
让他回
Buglio,
来，
please tell him to return to me.
天
The
主
Lord will forgive
会
him.
宽恕他的罪孽。女士，还有
Hola,
什么事
what
吗
else can I do for you? Hand over the medicine case.
我的
My
钥匙
medicine case! Thank you so
感恩女
much.
士
May the light always
感
guide
恩
you.
天主，女士，
Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. It's miraculous for healing wounds.
我们通常都会用它来治疗外伤。女士，
Hola,
还有
what
什
else
么
can I
事
do
吗
for you? That's about it. What did you give me, sir? A wooden box containing an ointment. This ointment in particular comes from a faraway land and is highly effective at healing internal injuries. Restore a small amount of HP and alleviate the poise break buildup. Arnica ointment.
女士，
Okay, so I can't really talk too much to him. I don't know how I feel about putting something like that on my head while I sleep. Okay. Let's head into the forest first. Tattered papers. A rough pattern made with blood, seemingly by a child. A child and their family came to Shu from a faraway land. Their only wish is now to return home. Yet with unrest ravaging the land, such a simple wish may come at a hefty price. Painting made by the child in the jar. Aww, it's a picture of him and his family. That's sad. I shall not. I don't even think I can do anything with it, even if I wanted to. That's a big enemy. That's a huge bird. What the hell is that thing? Warhounds. Damn, I'm good. That's a big enemy. I think for my own sake, before I engage with that thing, whatever it is, I'm gonna clear the surrounds of other enemies first. I don't need other things getting in the way. My heart. And yours too. Oh, I hope that thing doesn't see me. Wow, this thing is even bigger up close. It almost looks like an angel. Oh man, this thing hits hard! It hit me through the tree. That's not fair. Ow. At least it's not very fast. Killed me. I can definitely beat this thing. I panicked. I bet killing it will net me something good too, which is kind of why I want to do it. Same deal. I want to clear the forest of all the enemies first. Because I don't want to engage that thing with a whole crowd trying to nip at my heels while I'm trying to kill it. There's the hit. There's the bird. Okay. Okay. Now then. Let's engage with this thing properly. Ow. Damn it! That is a long combo. 6 hits. Dragsville. I will kill this thing. I'm just hoping killing it is going to be worth it. I want that spell that that thing has. That red starfall attack? That looks really cool. Yes, yes I will. There's something walking up behind me. Thankfully, the bird didn't turn around. It would have been unfortunate if it had. Move slow. Let the bird pass. You don't see me. I'm not here. What a cool enemy. I haven't been impressed with the monster design in a Souls game like this in quite some time. I love the creature designs in this game. Deej, I just said stop turning me into food. Now you're turning me into food again. I should have known better not to do that. Because... I mean, you're not wrong. I push my luck a lot. I know I shouldn't, and yet I do. I play extremely aggressive. Alright. Four, five, six. Got it. There we go. I knew I could kill that thing. Throwing dagger designed to pierce deeply, embedding itself to inflict hard-to-heal wounds. That's for poise break. Okay. But I'm not going to. An incredibly rare crystallized fruit nourished by red mercury. Liquid can be seen flowing within. Pure avian blood coursing within caused the breaking and ended it too. 10,000 red mercury from that. Unreal. Dude, seriously, we are not having this conversation. I don't. Okay, give me just a little bit. My dogs are starting to stir, and I gotta give my oldest dog her medicine. So I will be back in a little bit. And we're back. Alright. Let's keep going. That one pathway leads down, so instead, let's go up. Oh, another shrine. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? The downfall of mortals is the primordial deity's punishment. The fact that you're still standing means that you've been chosen. Either way, I was sent here by the primordial deity himself. Yet the people remain blind to his will. Their ignorance has led to nothing but war and suffering. Tell me, if sacrificing the worthless could save the world, would you do it? No. Righteousness, just like that old Taoist. How many lives do you think you can truly save? Okay. Now let's consume all the red mercury stuff that I have found. Including this one. Now that I found one that's over 10,000, I think I can safely consume these early game ones. This should net me a decent chunk of experience points. I should have quite a few levels to actually use by the time I spend all this. I was lucky enough to get that one shot, Deej. Whew! I almost went up by 10 levels because of that. Hell yeah! Let's go. Okay. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, let's increase my tempering charges. Let's unlock the extra acupoint. There's the Arcane Bone Needle. Used via tempering to boost your weapon's magic damage. A needle created when feather blood within WUCHANG resonated with the shrine, pulsing with dense magic. Inserting it into the Yangtze acupoint of your left wrist imbues your weapon with arcane power. This makes it a valuable tool against enemies vulnerable to magic. Use via tempering to boost your spell damage while wielding the weapon. A needle created when Featherblood within WUCHANG resonates with the shrine, containing nothing but pure magic. Inserting it into the Yang-Chi acupoint of your left wrist boosts the potency of your weapon. While unable to directly increase the power of your attacks, any spell you cast afterwards is much more potent. Give me a minute here. Never mind. One of my dogs was struggling to get up onto the bed. Road trip snack? I mean, I don't really go on road trips very often, so that's actually kind of tough to say. Let's see. Use via tempering to endow your weapon with the ability to leech health from enemies. A needle created when Featherblood within WUCHANG resonates with the shrine, seemingly capable of leeching life from all that it touches. Inserting it into the Yang-Chi acupoint of your left arm imbues your weapon with the ability to leech life. While unable to directly increase the power of your attacks begin to leech life from those you strike. And feathering. You're tempering to boost your weapon's feathering attack. A needle crafted with Featherblood within WUCHANG resonates with the shrine. Its tip radiating potent feather power. Inserting it into the Yang-Chi acupoint imbues your weapon with feathering power. This makes it a valuable tool against enemies vulnerable to feathering. This needle crafted when Featherblood within WUCHANG resonates with the shrine, radiating a metallic sheen. Insert it into the Yang-Chi acupoint of your left arm to imbue your weapon with great force. This makes it valuable against enemies vulnerable to poise break. Boost your weapon's lightning power and enables it to cause paralysis buildup. This makes it a valuable tool against enemies vulnerable to lightning. Weapons frostbite buildup. This makes it a valuable tool against enemies vulnerable to ice. A needle crafted when Featherblood within WUCHANG resonates with a shine, covering it in a sheen of glacial frost. And the last one will be corruption. A needle and feathering blood within WUCHANG resonating with the shrine, radiating dense corruption. This makes it vulnerable against enemies vulnerable to corruption. And lastly, blight. A needle crafted when Featherblood within WUCHANG resonates with the shrine, containing pure pestilence. This makes it valuable against enemies vulnerable to blight. Nice, at least that's all the different elemental attack needles that I can pick up. And... nice. That boosts my attack even more. So now I've got agility and strength. And I've got the fire needle right now. Plus I've got all the other ones. Alright, let's enter the dream, and then we'll head further down. She's gone. Radiant Red Feather. Capable of upgrading your weapon mastery to +9. Amidst dim light appearing more nourishing than an ordinary feather to most. But now they are merely a memory, so their blood comes to ravage the world as evidenced by the feathering. A red feather that emits a bright light, appearing as nothing more than an ordinary feather to most. A shard of knowledge that can be absorbed from the impetuous repository, deepening one's mastery and understanding of a weapon. Someone once caught a fleeting glimpse of the divine form and was driven mad. Its power, intoxicating and untamed, drew countless others, eager to claim it for themselves. I might actually be able to power up my sword, now that I think about it. Yeah, this is my longsword tree. I need one more brilliant feather in order to level up my sword any further. Still, a +4 sword is pretty good. Welcome back. Okay, as I thought. I don't know. What else is +4? Alright, come on. There we go. You didn't really miss all that much. I was just spending all the red mercury that I acquired to level up. The Avian Marsh. Oh, what the hell? Ew. Oh god, these things are gross. My love, I have found refuge upon Mount Xuanwu, safe for now, yet hunger encroaches upon us. Should this message reach you, foray for wild herbs and roots upon your journey. They must sustain us. Between the bloodsuckers that dwell within the woods, beware the bloodsuckers that dwell within the woods. Tread carefully, my dear. Please don't. I need my bones for bone things. What the hell? Oh, it's a giant oyster. Yeah, bone things. Ow. No. Deej, behave. Don't why me, mister. Crap! Uh-oh. This is a forced PvP fight. And this one's got a spear, so this one's gonna be annoying. Ow, she killed me. Oh boy, okay. Hi, welcome in. Ugh, light. That's super annoying. I'll just let it run its course. No, whatever you're doing, stop it. Alright. Oh my god! Why is her spear better than mine? Holy crap! Deej, seriously, frickin' behave! Okay, I need to adjust my armor again. She's got a spear, and that does what? Stab and slash, primarily. Favorite brand of chips? It's an interesting question. I don't really eat a lot of potato chips. But of the ones that I've had, I would say probably Pringles? Probably the same as my usual favorite kind of potato chip, which is probably sour cream and onion. Though cheese is probably a close second. I like the cheese chips. There we go. Got her. Whew. Another red feather. That's what I needed for another weapon upgrade. Yes, please. That doesn't look too bad all put together like that. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of boring like that. I really don't eat a lot of potato chips. Potato chips, specifically. Like, I enjoy snack foods. If you're talking my favorite snack food, it would probably be Cheez-Its. Can't be that bad. Okay, so that's a shortcut right there. Okay, yeah, that is kind of gnarly, I'm not gonna lie. But you were young, so... Yeah, but again, you were young at the time, so... Oh, I probably shouldn't have did that. Oh well. He lives, for now. Whoa, I saw that game. Hello? You're not just gonna make the enemy rubberneck like that and not expect me to notice. Okay, dude, again, you were a little kid. We don't understand or really, like, comprehend the things we do at those ages. We just kind of do stuff. You know that, I know that. Oh, well, that was a one-way trip. I hope I didn't miss much. Oh, God. Crap, I got hit with Blight. That's unfortunate. Hey, Deej, I got a question for you. You ever play, like, a video game of any kind, and you come across an area you stumbled into either by accident or you ran there on purpose, and you thought to yourself, maybe I shouldn't be here? You ever have that feeling? Way, blighted wounds. I'm kind of getting that feeling right now. Like, this just doesn't seem like an area where I should be. That's a bird, man. I don't think I can at this point. I might be stuck here for a little bit. I'm certainly gonna try, but I'm running very dangerously low on healing items. Well, okay, that's a stretch. I've got a lot, but there's stuff I don't necessarily want to waste. Oh, I see you there, little bird. Hello, welcome in. Boop. What? Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. I am so lost. I do not know where the hell I'm going. This area is really big. Oh, crap! That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? Okay, the other one didn't see me. Maybe that means I can get the drop on this one. Avian Dwelling. Whew, okay. Secret letter. A missive detailing the secrets of the rebels, though much of its text is obscured by blood. Liu Wenju has secured the relic and will soon perform the ritual at Xuanwu Temple. This concludes my report. I await your command. A secret letter stained with blood, potentially capable of swaying the resolve of someone hesitant. That seems important. That is a red-eye enemy. Still on my tail, are you? Taste my blade. This is for my fallen brethren. Get bodied!
Jojo.
I think what I just did there legally counts as cyberbullying. Please don't. Oh crap, the light! Hang on a minute, I need to see something. Terminology. No, terminology. Nope. Buffs? Here we go. No. Not buffs. Where is it? Temper, benediction, tutorial. This one, maybe? No? Here's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's the symbol for despair. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, where's my despair cures? Here it is. The Mind Lotus seeds. I don't have a ton of these. Okay. I need to kill that guy. As long as he's there, I'm in danger. Uh-oh. Oh crap, I'm in range of the light! Woo! Okay. I know those jars are filled with poison, so don't break those open. I do not! Don't bully me! No bully. No bully. I am aggressively cute. Man, this is gonna be so weird for anybody that watches this back on the... Wow, okay. I should have been paying better attention to where I was falling. That's my own fault. How far back is that gonna set me? I know. Oh man, it set me all the way back to the beginning of the swamp. I have to go back now. My stuff. Damn it, not again. Get off me. I don't remember. I forgot. Well, at least this gives me a chance to explore through the forest properly. There was some stuff I missed when I passed through here the first time. This is a trap. I'm gonna try not to, because if I do, I'm gonna lose all my stuff. And that's a lot of red mercury I stand to lose. dick! Okay, I don't need to go back and kill those guys. Right, there was that area past the tree. And there's no way to get back there from here. I think I might have screwed up anyway. I don't like maps like this. I'm gonna have to go through this place so many times just to get everything. Oh, thank you. Ooh. It's a good chunk of Skyborn might. Hey, look at that. A shortcut. Where was that when I needed it earlier? Also, there's a pathway up here I didn't explore before. Or not. There is no pathway. Oh, dude, you were fine. Come back here, you little bastard! No! Damn it. Uh-oh. Well, I died. Oh, well, there goes all that red mercury. That's the first time I've actually lost any. Hey, not my fault. Not my fault. No, okay, it was. Oh, that's so aggravating. Not this time. Okay. Come on. Uh-oh. I need to get away. Holy crap, how big is the aggro leash on these things? I ain't about to fight both of them at once. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Okay, now they're both backing off. Okay, here we go. Wide open space. Ow. Much better. Much, much better. Fighting both of those things at once would have been an extremely bad idea. There we go. This will break if I grab this item. I'm gonna come back for that. If I can go back for that. Because that is going to kill me. Oh. I forgot about the shortcut. Okay, if you're fast enough, you can get off of that before it shatters. Well... ah, to hell with it. I'm feeling lucky. Huh. It didn't even break. Ah, there it goes. That's that reverse Looney Tunes logic. Okay, I need those mind pills. Where are they? There they are, the Mind Lotus Seed. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, coming through, hot stuff. I'm just gonna let this bar naturally go down on its own. I need to save those seeds, because I don't have a ton of them. Why are we randomly talking about Digimon right now? Ow. Ah. Deej, I will again remind you that people will probably be able to look back on this and read this. I mean, if you don't care, then that's fine. Okay. Thank God. That was nerve-wracking, but I'm glad I was able to actually successfully do that. Guided by enlightenment, they erected this altar. Human sacrifices nourish their twisted desires. Intruder beware, heed these words and flee while you still draw breath. That bird creature that haunts these woods, ascended bow people they are. From their hanging coffins they rise, taking to the skies, and soar into the forest to gather into settlements. I mean, that's fair. What the hell is that? Ow. Whatever that attack is, it also inflicts despair. Ah, you're the one doing that. Dude, I'm so lost. I have taken way more turns here than I thought I was going to, and I am absolutely going to have to double back through this area at some point because there's very clearly stuff I missed. I don't like this map. It's super disorienting. And again, I just have like the weirdest feeling that of all the places I could have gone, this probably shouldn't have been one of them. The fact that I'm doing as well as I am is impressive, truthfully. Like, I really feel like I shouldn't be here. Again, I don't think I can. Not from where I'm at right now. Oh, there's the white-clad noble. If he's that way, that means plot's that way. So, I'm gonna double back really quick, and hope to God there's a shortcut around here somewhere. Something, anything to alleviate the backtracking I'm gonna have to do. Because if I bite it here, this is a long way back I'm gonna have to go. I didn't get the item that's over here, so I might as well grab this while I'm down here. Damn it, not again. Now I gotta go all the way back around all over again to go get that item. I damn well hope whatever that is, it's worth it. This might hurt. Oh, I took a little damage, but not too bad. Okay, remember, the item is one step below you. Right here. Come on. Okay, that was actually kind of worth it. Those fixed origin pills are actually a really powerful healing item. I almost fell. Oh my god, I would have been so mad. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Deej. Oh, never mind, there you are. That's weird. Why did it say somebody left? When you're right here. I'm trying! Gravity's hard. I really hope I'm not gonna have to fight this guy. I can clearly see him, but... Oh. Even alone, I shall fight till my last breath. That monster, my inner demon, it's nearby. I can feel its presence. Your timing is impeccable. Come, let us slay the fiend together. These are more of those avian guys. Is there a rest shrine around here? I would like to actually, like, restock my stuff before taking on whatever the hell you're talking about. Please? How is there more? I shan't die here. Somebody help. Oh, that guy must be stuck in a cage. Nice, there we go. Child, how did you come to be here? A few days ago, I went into the woods to search for herbs, but came upon a bird-like monster, seizing people from every direction. These weary bones could not outrun them. They dragged me hither amidst their foul nests. This must be their wretched den. Those who were caught alongside me have already been devoured, one by one. I fear my turn shall come soon. Child, my days are numbered. That bird-like monster lurks nearby. Do not fret for me. Flee while you still can. Damn, that sucks. Ooh! I dodged that off pure instinct. I didn't even know that was there. Oh! This is back towards the beginning of the map. Then that must mean that this goes downstairs? Yes! Thank God! I found a shortcut. I found a shortcut. Oh! Okay. That's huge. Yay! In that case, now we can actually go back through this place properly and get everything. I think. I could leave if I wanted to now, but at this point I'm already here, in for a penny, in for a pound. That's kind of what this has turned into. Right, I forgot about the clamps. Man, these things are so gross. It's mostly just this lower area of the swamp where I feel like I missed a couple of things. I need to start using these steamed bunny buns more than I need to start relying on my flask. This game, unlike a lot of other Souls-likes, actually gives you multiple recovery items, so they expect you to use them all. At least these... Yeah, that's exactly what they are, look. See? Steamed bunny bun. A steamed bun in the shape of a bunny. Aren't they cute? Spartan kick! Not again! Brother. I love red bean paste. Like, red bean buns are one of my favorite things, like, ever. I love, love, love red bean buns. Huh. Maybe I was a little more thorough going through this place than I thought I was. Because those are the three guys down there. I just killed the shaman that was up here. That's along the pathway where I'm supposed to go. Through here's a little shortcut that would have taken me through here. And then that's a one-way drop down. Then I can't go anywhere this way. Yeah, I admit they're at a bit of an acquired taste myself. I really, really enjoy them. Red bean buns are delicious. Well, okay, in that case... let's rest, restock my items, and let's carry on. Yeah, there are. Unfortunately, there aren't too many that are close to my house. The only one that I have near me, that I know of anyway, is this, like, Japanese supermarket that we have here, which is called Mitsuo Marketplace. I say Japanese, but it's like a lot of mixed Asian things. It's got Japanese, it's got Chinese, it's got Korean stuff, but it's mostly Japanese products. Their in-house bakery sells these amazing red bean buns. They sell other stuff too. Like they've got these Doraemon buns, which are really good too. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, I would have been so mad if I had died like that. The Doraemon buns are really good, because they've got, there's not an H-Mart anywhere close by me, though. That's the only problem. Not within, like, walking distance or busing distance or anything. Not for me. Oh! Corruption. Oh my god, I'm dead. I didn't realize the roar was also doing damage. I thought it was just stacking corruption. Ha! Oh, that's annoying. What? I've never seen them do that attack. I've usually always killed these guys before they got the chance to make a move. I didn't know they could scream. You want to come over here and do this, Mr. Fancy Pants? Really? You'd want to give this a try? Really? Huh. Okay. I'd actually kind of like to see that. There we go. Bronze armor. An armor made of bronze plates, considered a religious object by the avians of the forest. Ancient Shu legends claim that the dead are placed in hanging coffins, who then grow wings and fly for the forest when the time is ripe. Then they reside in the woods, creating their own settlements and hunting humans for sustenance. Huh. That's an interesting burial practice. Lotus headwear. An earthenware incense altar adorned by prayer coins and copper bells, believed to ward off evil spirits. The rebels brought the flag bearers into Zhuanwu Temple to complete the resurrection ritual. However, red mercury corrupted him, turning him into a walking corpse. Robes crafted from yellow fabric, embroidered with red lotuses. These garments are reserved for sacrificial rituals. A renowned group that carries out ceremonial offerings, the Nine Lotus are known for carrying lotus lanterns and performing rituals to ward off disaster. A pendant shaped like a pearl. Before the feathering outbreak, many earned their livelihood by diving for pearls in the river. However, after the outbreak, countless corpses were discarded into the river, their feathered blood tainting the water and mutating the aquatic life within. Increase the power of bullets? Oh my god, am I gonna get a gun? Yes, please! A jade pendant carved in the shape of a crane that represents immortality. Once worn by rulers of ancient Shu, later generations believed the crane pendant to be a symbol of immortality, treating it as a priceless treasure. To its original owner, however, it is merely an ordinary item. Increase the potency of spells while below a certain HP threshold. Increased damage you deal to enemies afflicted by blight. Enemies with less health remaining take increasingly more damage. Huh. A stone needle covered by roots of sea lilies forged from avian blood. Contains a large amount of power. It resonates with human blood. When inserted into the left arm, it increases the status buildup gained from tempering. Well, that's nice. No, China. The Chinese were the ones that invented gunpowder. Yes, I studied this, so I ought to know. I haven't got a firearm in this game yet, though. I kind of hope I do at some point. That would be pretty nice. These fiendish creatures abound. I barely managed to escape. Where? Where? Oh, you little bastard! Unfortunate. This looks important. The tomb. That is a boss arena. We are not going that way yet. Okay, I went that way already. As long as you guys don't attack me, you can keep your life. The minute you guys start to reel back and attack me, we got problems. Ah. Okay. There was another bird back over that way. We risked life and limb for what? Mere whispers and shadows. Hush! Be still! We barely vanquished this bird creature. Do not draw in more. Sorry to rain on your victory celebration there, boys, but you two were in my way. Why don't you send me a picture of her through a text message? I'd like to see it. Please. Plume Vortex. That looks like another boss arena. Thank you. I'll look at that in a little bit when I've got a second. Oh! Interesting. Isn't this the way I went towards the tomb? Yeah, it is. There was another thing I saw where it looked like I could drop down to get some items. Where was that? I know it was up here. Ugh. Bless me. Oh, my chest. Thank you. Oh, you fucker! Ah, that one was stronger. I was right. I was thinking in my head, like, that one's got red eyes. He's got to be stronger. And I was correct. Oh. I see where I am. Okay. Maybe I should have started with the tempering instead of using it halfway through, but he got stuck, so... Also, why are you calling me old now? Because it hurts when I sneeze? To be fair, it hurt because I held it in. I didn't want to just blast your eardrums out by sneezing into the mic. That would have been rude. I try not to. I really do. But sometimes it's just reflex. Like, legitimately, I try not to do that, but sometimes I can't help it. Okay, Deej. serious question here. Should I head to the bottom of the marsh, or should I go towards the tomb? I think there's a boss no matter which way I go, but I kind of want your opinion. Opinion. Birds. To the bottom of the marsh? Okay. That was this way. Not that way. Where's that other fallen down tree? Here it is. This is the one that led to the bottom of the marsh. Oh yeah, this is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. The Wheel of Fate turns behind our eyes. In this timeless solution, where does our true path lie? She's pretty. Bull Sorcerer! At last, you've come before me. She's tall! And she's got a lot of health. And she deals a lot of damage! A mere mortal thinks to best me. Wow. I was already hurt, but each of her attacks did over a quarter of my health each time. I just put a bunch of points into my stats, so I'm hoping the extra health and the extra stamina and everything will help. I doubt it, considering the amount of damage she just did, but maybe. I could also use the Bone Whistle to call in the White Noble, if I really wanted to. But I think I want to try to take a couple of cracks at her without calling in for help. Remember how I said I really felt like I shouldn't be here? Where's my stuff? I can't see it in the water. There it is. Don't ask me how I'm doing that. Ow. I should have expected she was going to dash at me. Ow. I don't know about this one, Chief. I'm not really hurting her. To be fair, I didn't really get a hit in before she kind of mollywopped the hell out of me, because I was too focused on getting my stuff back. Yeah, I don't think so, dude. She's too strong for me right now. I'm barely scratching her, and she's doing so much damage to me. Unless... Hold on. Give me a minute before we take another crack at her. I think I've got an idea. Most of her attacks probably do magic. So let me try adjusting my armor, and let me see if her attacks do less damage. I will be right back, though. My dogs are starting to stir. And we are back. Okay, let's take another crack at the bird. But first things first, I want to adjust my equipment. Most of her attacks look like they either do feathering or magic, one or the other. Ideally, I'd like armor that protects me from both. Oh yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Well, that would definitely protect me from magic and feathering, that's for sure. The Night Spectre set would also protect me from both. Not bad. I actually kind of vibe with how this looks, too. So my defense against magic and feathering should be decently high with this setup. Let's see how hard she hits me now. Probably very. Okay, and there's my stuff straight away.
终于来了。
That still is half my health bar. Isn't WUCHANG pretty? Damn it. Yeah, no, I can't beat her. Not at this stage. She's too strong. Okay. I'm gonna give this one more try. This time I'm gonna use the bone whistle. Maybe that'll help. Where's the bone whistle? There it is. Activate tempering. I call upon thee. A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth. he managed to set her on fire. That ought to help. Uh-oh. Tempest rage and drown the heavens. Oh my. Frost blades sunder the stars. Well, she killed me. I think with him we can win. I actually almost had her. A Squishmallow? Yeah, I've touched one before. I don't own any, but... Fire isn't working on her. Let's try... Not magic. Frost. Okay. Yeah. We were... Having him here, I think, is the key. One, two, three, four, then dive. Ah. Ow. Crap. I was way more aggressive there than I probably should have been. I'm dancing dangerously here at this point. If my madness goes above a certain threshold, this fight's gonna get a lot harder. It's not like I'm trying to let her kill me.
真的是。
Too aggressive, too aggressive. Interesting, you can backstab her. Okay, I gotta back out. Alright, here comes all the tornadoes. Ow. Where's my dodge button, game? Hello? He's dead. Another who dares wound me so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Oh. Yikes. She's really strong. I feel like I can definitely beat her, though. I feel kind of like, I feel some kind of way that I have to rely on the NPC to help me with this. Because without him, I just don't deal enough damage to really hurt her. Before she chews through me, anyway. Yeah, but you know me, dude. I really like swinging above the belt in places where I definitely have no business being. She probably resists both magic and feathering. So if I'm gonna use a spell, it would probably be best if I use fire. I'll run a combination of fire and ice, I think. I'm just gonna let my my red mercury go. I don't have that much anyway, so.
终于来了。
1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge forward. All right. Temporary. Cast.
云散不可。 凡人，有几分本事。
Come on.
多云散雾。
There we go. That's what I was aiming for.
逆卷波涛动，逆水惊天穹。
Ow. I have obtained the forbidden knowledge. I know I can backstab chain her. Thou toy with forces beyond thyself. Brew in thy dew. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Crap, she killed me. That sucks. Yeah, sure did. That camera angle really didn't help. Nah, she killed me, dude. But I can definitely beat her. Now we got another problem, though. Now I'm suffering from the madness effect. So, I'll hit her harder, but she's gonna hit me harder now, too. So this is gonna be interesting. One, two, three, four. Ow. See how much more damage she's actually doing to me? I switched to the wrong weapon. Well, there's the tempering charge wasted. That sucks. I might call this one a bust. I'll try, but... Yep, she got me.
竟以为能与无抗衡。
That was a bad run. That sucks. If I hadn't messed up my tempering, I would have been fine. Alright, let me put on my Divine Protection spell. The fire spell is not clashing well with the ice, which makes a lot of sense. And the extra defense that I get from the magic might actually help me. Okay. Blow the whistle.
终于来了。
1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Ow. Right, I forgot that it's explode.
摘星剑月。
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna wait till we'll reapply the ice until the phase transition. Alright, here we go. Okay, she is immune to damage while that is channeling. No wonder I couldn't hurt her. Ow. 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 Damn it! Ah. Alright, I have enough Kong wine, I think, where I can... I might have enough red mercury to level up a couple more times. Let me see. Yep, it was enough to level up at least twice. So, let's see. We'll boost my damage up twice, I think. How much more do I need to level up again? 15. Okay. Before we tackle her again, I'm gonna take a quick detour. We're gonna kill a couple more enemies so I can spend the red mercury that I have to level up again. Okay, those guys I can't actually kill. Nice, that cluster of enemies there was exactly enough. More than that, actually. You still there, Deej? I know it's kind of late, but... Come on, come on, come on. Let me re-interact with the shrine, please. Okay. And then... Okay. That should give me a decent damage boost. Let's see if that's enough to actually put a dent in this thing. Since I bumped my stats up by 8-9 points there just now? Let's see if that's enough of a boost to make a difference. I dodged that, but okay. Why didn't the... Hello? There we go. Ow. Man, the health boost you get from the Kong wine is not super worth it. No. Okay, here we go. Tempering. Giant forged blade rend the
最
ice.
冰险。无光威震。
Okay, use the consumable, please. WUCHANG, come on. She's probably gonna beat me here again. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what was happening there. My animations weren't going off, and I don't know why. It was actually kind of annoying. Kong line's useless. Screw it. I'll use the remainder of my Raven pills. Why not? At least it's something. One, two, three, four, delay. Okay.
逆险波涛动，逆水惊天穹。居兰化水刃，敲碎冰弦。
Nope, she got me. Damn it. I'm running out of extra healing items. This is getting annoying. Alright, in that case, let's try and actually use these feathers. Okay, that's annoying. I guess you can fall off of there. That's nice. Now watch that. Yep, I thought so. That turned into an enemy. There we go. Well, good news is, at least my madness is gone now. Delay. I did not get the timing for it that time. Unfortunate. Damn it. Ah, the feathers got me. What's that supposed to mean, from my era? Are you calling me old again? It's a little dangerous, but I think it would be worth it to invoke some madness here to get some extra healing items. This isn't boring, is it? Like, watching me get my ass kicked over and over again?
终于来了。
Okay.
摘星。不与凡人有几分本事。逆卷波涛动，逆水惊天穹。
I was nowhere near that, but okay. Don't you dare turn your back on me, you feather. Millennia I have endured, only to fall by a mortal way. Got her! Mortal scum. And he survived! I thought he was gonna die by the end of that. Sakata WUCHANG!
愧对诸位。
Copper Drum, Echo of the Bull Sorcerer. A ritual instrument used by the Bull People. Avians, formerly of the Bull People, would use human skin to make drums that would create a dull sound when struck. Legend claims that's how the Bull People communicated with one another. When they later ascended to the Avians, they retained their old memories. Echo of the Bull Sorcerer. Channel water vapor and condense it into sharp icicles that pierce enemies, dealing damage and causing frostbite buildup. An ancient spell used by the Bull Sorcerer, created as a tribute to the legendary Avians of old, set to borrow upon the Avians' power to control all things during their golden age, creating clouds and rain at a whim, with a mighty era indeed, for the Avians of today are but a mere memory to cherish. If nearby enemy suffers blight, the damage you take is reduced. Whew! I can't believe we killed her. Nice. That feels good. Leech headwear and another red mercury essence. That didn't take too long. What was that, maybe 6, 7 attempts? Oh, we're back at the refugee camp now. Kick down the ladder. Oh, it's the little boy again. What do you want this time? Okay. Whatever you want is something I don't have right now. Okay, so that's one of the doors that actually leads back into camp. So what's down by the ladder over here? Yeah, go for it, dude. Ah, okay. There's a couple of other pathways beyond the tree that we could go. Like through here. Oh, hello. Almighty Father in heaven. Oh, it's him! Sins can be forgiven, the flesh restored, for life itself is eternal. Amen. Your feathers. Have you too been touched by the Lord's blessing? No. You still seem clear of mind. Could it be? Almighty Lord, I give thanks for bringing me before your messenger. Brother! Messenger, what is the will of the Lord? Am I not devout enough to behold the coming of the Lord? No, you're not his messenger. Xinjiang, our sovereign, shall rise again as the holy sun, ushering in the radiant kingdom of God. And I shall sprout wings blessed by heaven. You devil! You would lure me straight into Satan's embrace. Okay, so you clearly don't want to listen to reason. Huh. Interestingly, you lot are human. You actually retain some of your sanity. The main rebel camp. Okay, so there's a whole nother area past where I fought that boss. Welcome back. There's a whole nother area ahead past that sorcerer. I think this is where I'm going to cut my losses. I was stuck on that sorcerer for a good minute there, and I don't really know if I want to continue pushing forward through this when this is clearly not where I'm supposed to be. I am going to keep looking around a little bit more, though. Oh, also, that one, monk that was looking for his friend, I found him, but he called me crazy and then wanted nothing to do with me. Okay, so that way goes back that way. Alright, I don't want to deal with them. Well, actually, okay. I mean, you're right, but... Since this is a brand new area, I'm at least going to push forward enough to get another shrine. But I'm not going to go any further than that. After that, I'm going to turn back around, and I think we're going to actually attempt to go through the hill spire. If there's another, like... Interestingly, these guys aren't doing a ton of damage. Not nearly as much as the bird. Okay, there's guards up on high towers, which means they've either got bows or they've got guns. Months have passed, yet the ritual stagnates. You don't suppose... Silence! Such words could spell our doom! Double kill! Nice! Wasn't even aiming for that. Ow, what the hell? That guy's got fire arrows. Okay. Yup. So they got bomb arrows. Those aren't just fire arrows, those are explosive arrows. Ow. Maybe? Thunder Pendant. I want to get up there and get rid of him. Ow. Okay, that is a cannon. It's a really good thing I wasn't near any red barrels, or I would have died just there. I hear a cuckoo bird. Damn, my spells don't go far enough. shrapnel bombs. Exactly what it says on the tin, isn't it? A round iron shell packed with gunpowder, designed to unleash a devastating explosion upon impact. Cannons become indispensable in war, but without such ammunition, they are little more than useless relics of battle. Can be inserted into a cannon and then fired. Yeah, actually. Okay, so to get to that fire archer, I'm gonna have to go kinda out of the way. Relax, dude, I'm not gonna kill you. Warhounds. Ah! Cannon shells. Nice, another red feather. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Okay, I want to see something. Can I turn the cannon? No. Man, it would have been so cool if I could have. Xuanwu Temple. I see a shrine up there. Where is he? Where's that summoner? Oh, he's up there. Sir, how do you like getting kicked in the face? Not you! I shall not. Ow, why did I do that? I'm not going to kick you. Really? Nothing over here? Really? That's disappointing. Ah, that's where he is. Ooh, hello. Never mind. Ooh, to the head. I see you over there. I didn't actually expect to see these little guys here. Oh, hi. I didn't realize there was an enemy in front of me. I just saw the item. That would have been bad. There we go. Give me that. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. I'm killing you. Oh, okay. Okay, so those guys are here too. If you're wondering why I'm so scared of those guys, Deej, that light produces the despair status. If that bar fills up, I bloom into a flower and I instantly die. Dude, you don't need an instant death mechanic. If you were gonna do shit like that, why not just take status effects from Persona? Uh-oh. Oh god, it's one of those pot monsters. I don't like these things. They're not hard, they're just annoying. Thankfully, they are worth killing. I'm really pushing my luck here. I know I am. Oh. Okay, hang on. That's a whole group of enemies right there, and I really don't want to deal with that. I hear birdie. Where are you, little bird? Oh, up there. Whoop. Gotcha. Is there anywhere else in this room that I can go? Does not open from this side. And there's a ladder right there. Storm Ward Pill. A pill made at Zhuanwu Temple that leaves a faint tingling sensation when touched. Most likely obtained through unscrupulous means, given the fact that the temple does not sell their pills to the uninitiated. Lightning mitigation. Only works to counteract lightning damage inflicted by an enemy. Thank God. Finally, a rest shrine. Oh! Okay. Now, before we do anything else, let's spend the rest of the red mercury that I've picked up. And let's actually teleport back to... Let's teleport back to the avian dwelling and go and talk to the noble. I hope he's just standing there. That would be nice. No, he isn't. Which means he's somewhere around here. I'm hoping he's just going to be down near the boss. Please just be down somewhere and I don't have to go looking for you. Please. Oh. The one red mercury that I had from the bird kicking the hell out of me. Alright, well, he's around here somewhere, and I have to go and look for him. Great. Well, in that case, let's teleport back to the base camp instead. And while I'm there, I will be right back. My dogs are starting to stir again, so I'm gonna go and take them out. I'll be right back, Deej. I am back. Still with me, dude?
女士，
Hola, what else can I do for you? Nothing, apparently. Oh. I didn't realize I picked up a pair of their boots. Give the armor. Oh, this is from the Avian March. Avian Marsh. They say the marsh is a graveyard. Starving folk go there looking for food and end up at the bottom of the marsh. I went in to look for treasure myself, but before I could take a step, monsters dropped from the trees and gnawed on the bones. Scared the life out of me. I ran all the way back. Hi, welcome in. Ghost Warrior armor. A helm fashioned from interwoven iron plates, now battered and worn. Its design suggests it once belonged to an ancient warrior. Legend has it that these warriors followed their general into battle in this very region. The scars of war remain upon the armor, never fading, just like their undying loyalty. A breastplate of interwoven iron armor, corroded by red mercury. Its design suggests it was once the armor of an ancient soldier. These warriors perished in Shu over 1,000 years ago, yet under the influence of the red mercury, their corpses remain preserved, their restless spirits wandering the land, until they are called forth by the Nine Lotus clan. Tattered bracers, their protective plates long lost to time. Sandals woven from hemp and coarse linen. Headwear made from a terror clam, a river clam that feeds on flesh and is long since fused with red mercury. The massive pearl, gleaming amidst flesh and blood, represents an abyss from which the soul cannot escape. I can just put a clamshell on my head. That's kind of funny. That armor's pretty nice. I actually really like how this stuff looks. I think I'll buy a set of this. And just for fun, I'll grab the clam, because it's funny. And, you know what? I'll grab all the armor pieces he's got too. Except for the Golden Bandit stuff. That stuff I don't need. Now, Tao Qian, where are you? A thin drum skin, soft to the touch. Now that's a rare find. Mayhap from an ancient Shu village? They say the dead are placed in hanging coffins where, apparently, they grow wings and take flight when the time is right. Rumor has it they fly towards nearby forests. Over time, stories of the Great Feathered One began to surface. Whether it's a legend or true, I'm certain that where the Great Feathered One is, treasures abound. It's only right I come clean, faced with a mighty warrior such as yourself. I have fine goods aplenty, why not take a gander? Peace Pendant. Increase your weapon's blunt attack power. A jade pendant with a cloud-like pattern that represents peace and tranquility. Those who fled from Xuanwu Temple into the forest were akin to sheep rushing into the den of the tiger. Rumors claim that the avians inhabited the forest some 1,000 years ago, and that their leader harbored nothing but hostility and hatred towards humanity. That was expensive. But if I ever use a blunt weapon, that's one of the pendants I might consider using. Now then, let's convert the rest into red mercury that I can use. 4 levels is 4 levels, so... Nice. Another charge from my vase. Impact. Another temperance charge? That would be pretty dang nice. That increases the potency of my vase even more. That powers up my magic. That powers up my feathering. Then this boosts my general stats. And then increases my Okay, so that would give me another spot to place more needles. I think I want the raw stat boosts right now more than anything else. Yeah, increase my agility even more to boost my stats, which is good. Okay. That'll work for now. Oh, hang on a minute. I can talk to the boy. The matter of the boat at the docks. If we were to... Shh! Silence, fool!
小声点。哪个？哎呀，走开！
Child, your arm. The feathering has taken hold, has it not? Xuanwu Temple has fallen to the rebels. No medicine remains. Hide here in the camp, lest they seize you as well.
就在营地头找个安全地方，莫遭先贼抓起走了。
The temple was once bursting with activity, the kind Taoist tended to so many.
道士们心善，帮了好多人。但现在
But now, how swiftly times have changed.
但现在。
Have a good night, Deej. I don't think I'm gonna be up for too much longer anyway, so tell of the boat waiting at the dock. You're welcome, kid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anything you miss will be on the recording, so you can always go back and see the stuff that you missed. Plus, you can catch up on the other stuff that I did before you saw all this. I think you should. There's a lot to see. Alright, now then. I think my next step will be to head towards the temple. Or the tomb, whatever it's called. Come here, little bamboo. You're not getting away from me twice. Yeah, the tomb's right here. So, let's take a look. What's over this way? Is that the White Noble? Oh, don't tell me he's dead. You have aided me in accomplishing my wish. I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. Although I pried a divine treasure from their dying claws, none who followed me lived to see the light again. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors, but their minds are gone, lost to the abyss. Their struggle is now over, and they can finally rest in peace. Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again. No. Discern the truth. Tigerless pendant. Increased damage dealt, but also increased damage taken. A jade pendant shaped into the legendary beast Tigerless that symbolizes courage and strength. Likely claimed from the corpse of a soldier of old. A fierce battle took place here some 1,000 years ago, and legends claim the battle was against non-human beings. Greatly increase your weapon's lightning damage at the cost of reducing physical. A jade pendant featuring a thunder-like carving, which the rebels plundered from one place or another. Having mastered the art of summoning thunder at their command, the rebels wielded once divine power to carry out a multitude of nefarious acts, provoking the wrath of many. No power is inherently good or evil. It all hinges on the hands of those who wield it. Discern the truth. What could he mean by that? I wonder. Give me just a minute, everyone. All right. So that's that done. The next area that I can go through past here is the Rebel Fortress. Xuanwu Temple. But I don't think I want to go that way just yet. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I do want to take a look back at the Shoe Sanctum really quick. I'm going to try to see if I can get that key one more time. If I can't, oh well. I also want to see if the other NPCs are here, or if they've, like, officially moved on to the refugee camp. Oh no, they've, like, moved on. They're not here anymore. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, considering they're not at the temple anymore either. I actually really like this outfit that I put together. Oh yeah, these early game enemies pose no threat now.
吊死劫到他。
No. Looks like I missed it. Shame. Oh well. Since I'm here... Okay. So he doesn't really have anything new to say. What time is it? 1:30? Okay. Let's go back to Cloudspire now. Let's actually go the way that we're supposed to go. I mean, we're probably supposed to go to Zhuanwu Temple too, but... I think I way overdid it by going into, Zhuanwu Temple so early. However, I don't think I was completely finished exploring that cave, so... We're gonna go back and do that really quick. Snowfall Palace, once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow. Therefore, we shall call upon the maidens of Hillswatch. Those of 18 years or older and of fair appearance may present themselves. Those chosen by the lady shall be granted fertile land and meat in abundance. Heed this call, all ye with daughters of age, and bring them forth at once. Ah, that needs a shortcut. Alright. Let's go back to the caves really quick. Clear that out. Oh yeah, I'm much stronger now, so this should be much easier. Right, I forgot about these assholes. Okay, and this was up where I saw the White Noble before. Legends speak of the White General who led the vast host. Yeah, I read that already. Okay. Blood. It's a massive river of blood. Or poison, one or the other. Come on. Right, and this takes me out to the mountain. Okay. And I was pretty thorough going through the mountain, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. So now we're actually going to go through the mountain properly. Alright. Dodge past him. Okay. Bruh. I love terrain elevation. That's an enemy. Usually it's not so obvious, but that one sure was. All medical merchants bound for Snowfall Palace must register here before entering. Ow. Since I went through a much more difficult area before actually coming through here, this should be relatively easy. I think. Oh, more of your kind, I see. Another warrior, full of talk and justice and chivalry, passed through some days ago, knocked out cold and stripped clean of every belonging before long. In a world we find ourselves in, where there are no days of valor, better to live as a craven than to perish a fool in some forgotten alley. The Tomb of the Apothecary. It seems you can investigate the loose mound of dirt. Shoe silk scarf. A silk scarf belonging to the medicine merchant's daughter. A silk scarf embroidered with flowers. Upon it is written a short poem about camellias in spring. Being unable to say goodbye to her father, it was the only thing the girl could do to leave this token behind. And that takes me back down towards the main area where the shrine is. Nice. That's super convenient. That thing's got a bag and a meat hook. Coral bracelet. I can't see much through the light of the sun and all this fog. A simple bracelet made of coral, a traditional wedding gift for Hill's Watch brides. A type of jewelry women often wore on their wrists. A bracelet made of corals that symbolize peace. Times of chaos bring opposition and strife, and no amount of jewelry can appease the dead. Oh, hello there, friend. Did you get thrown around again? Oh, seeing you here in Hill's Watch gladdens me greatly. I just crossed swords with Ning Shu, the rebel leader. His cheap tricks made me tickle all over. I rested here for a bit after the fight, but when I woke up, my possessions were all gone. What's lost is lost, but it won't stop me from roaming these lands.
哎呀，丢就丢了噻。
I hear a cuckoo bird. It's a really good thing these things don't fly away when you get too close. Jinguo will handle things in Cloudspire. Okay, you two are friendly. Ish. Friendly-ish. Well, well, another warrior in our midst. Have you heard of the rebels looting and causing chaos? Did you come to mete out some justice of your own? Sun Ke Wong. Not all rebels are wicked at heart. Some mean well, but just aren't cut out for upholding justice. Keep that in mind. Perhaps it's the drink, but there are things I must tell you. Li Jingguo. If you want to do good, you'd be wise to steer clear of Cloudspire altogether. The armies there have been clashing for months, and neither side is gaining any ground. You must be looking for Aining Chu as well. Take my advice. He's not someone you want to trifle with lightly, lest you intend on throwing your life away. These are dark times indeed. I advise you to throw those chivalrous dreams to the wind. Come, let's pour another glass. Snowy Passage. Easy work. Steal one and you get two. So that is Poise Break that he inflicted on me. That hurt. Ripped a chunk of my health off. Another red feather. Nice. If I ever get the chance to upgrade other weapons, I've got more than enough feathers to do it, especially with the other ones that WUCHANG has. Oh. Another would-be warrior, all bark and no bite. Pitiful. Block all roads to and from Cloudspire. No one is to pass. Workers have been sent to the outskirts to gather herbs, crystals, and other essential supplies. A military order sent to the soldiers of the rebels. Cloudspire is cold year-round. The residents here drink spicy soup to ward off the chill. The soup is made from bone broth base, flavored with various herbs, peppers, and chili peppers. Finally, cooked lamb, tofu, black fungus, and other ingredients are added. After a bowl, warmth spreads through the body and the coldness melts away. If you find yourself without spicy soup, basking under the sunlight is another excellent way to fend off the cold. Foreshadowing. Okay. Soup. That's enough to at least get me A level. And I'm part of the way towards getting another one. Okay, the frostbite buildup isn't that fast. Knock, knock. Yep, standing in the sunlight will do the exact same thing. Okay. Damn. Not like it would have done me any good even if the cannon had worked, but... I'm gonna try to conserve that soup. I don't have a ton of it, so... I'm gonna take the opportunity to sit in the sunlight as much as possible to help stave off the cold. Is it slow? Yes. Do I care? No. What did that say? What just hit me? Ah! Mines. There's traps buried inside the snow. That's what hit me. Pay your respects to the tomb to reunite with the faces of the past. Alright, that I'm gonna do. Replace with worship. Is it really possible to bring the dead back to life? Outskirts of the mining road. Another enemy that inflicts despair. Man, there's a lot of enemies that can inflict instant death in this game. I'm not actually a super big fan of that, truth be told. I think instant death should be a much rarer mechanic than it is here. Ooh, big boy. You look like a problem. It's a giant tree. That thing does damage. Crap, I don't use too many. The rocks! The rocks are causing the build-up this time. The light from the stones. These things aren't gonna stop spawning, are they? You're what's causing this. Damn, I got hit with corruption. That sucks. Nice, the full Overseer armor, plus some more Red Mercury essence. Yeah, it's those crystals that's causing all this despair buildup. If that fills, I am going to die. I probably could have blown them all up, but... Wrong spell. There we go. One more feather for me. I don't really know what doing that did for me exactly, but... Ugh. Crystals. control of these things. Mort Grotto. Now what could this be? I don't quite think I want to go this way just yet. An oil lamp. Hand over to WUCHANG to gain access to new products. An old copper lamp, its surface somewhat rusted. A light source fueled by vegetable oil. One of the elderly brought it into the Mort Grotto to stave off the darkness. Yet the rebels are more terrible than all the darkness in the world. The rebels occupied the mines, plundered the lands, including the Mort Grotto. Hi, welcome in. Ow, my ankles. Ow. Hello? Oh, okay. That was close. Nice. That worked out decently well. Ah, and there's the Taoist symbol with the mine down below. Nice. So that means wherever this spat me out, I now need to backtrack my way through. to get to where I started. I'm effectively going through this place at least a little bit backwards. Yoink. That was one of those trip mine things. So you can kind of see them. Ooh, that's a red-eyed enemy. A red-eyed archer. Okay. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, crap! Uh-oh. That made my stomach drop a little bit. What the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. These crystals respawn? Ew. A helmet crafted from the patchwork of beast hide. After Zhang Xiaozhong's death, the four heavenly kings parted ways. Some of their elite troops aligned with Nineng Shu and Liu Wenzhou, continuing to ravage the lands of Shu under the guise of restoring their fallen nation's glory. And I'll read the rest when I have a free minute, as time goes by. I was only really doing that while I was waiting for the elevator to go up. Gimme. Oh. I didn't even realize there was a red feather there. Guess it's a good thing I came back this way, unintentional or not. Oh, I forgot about the bomb. I deserve that. I definitely feel like I got super sidetracked by cutting through those mines as early as I did. Like, I now have no clue where the hell I am. Does not open from this side. The rebels have claimed the outer city and are demanding provisions. Every household must surrender grain and dried meat by decree. Those who disobey, who withhold their goods, shall be executed without mercy. Alright, whatever firepower I've got is not enough to smash that, whatever it is. Flee, child! The tower ahead! It has become a thing of dread! The dead rise, brought back by that cursed tower. Not as men, but as feathered beasts. Those useless soldiers, all they do is hide. They don't even light the beacon. What are they even guarding? Hurry now, slip away before they notice. Bunny bun. Okay. So in order to destroy that, I've got to get somewhere higher up. At least if I'm looking at that correctly. Before I keep pushing forward any further, I kind of want to figure out, like, where I came from. Ooh. Shiny. Obliteration Rejuvenation. Crits probably restore health. These creatures, you kill them, they rise anew. They just won't stay dead. And they say it's the Red Tower that fuels their madness. I shall stay here and keep watch. Thank you. I will not risk my life. You are no threat to me, Bagman. Got it. Catapults, trebuchets, ballistas, siege engines. Spartan kick. Ow, my ankles. Okay, and that way leads down into the mines. This is where I just was. So now I've been able to actually completely retrace my steps. Almost. I didn't go this way. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, so the red tower I can't do anything about, at least not right now. For now, that stays. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't smash it, I can't destroy it. There's no feasible way that I can like damage it with the equipment I've got. Which means there's probably an area thing I need to do in order to smash that. Quiet yourself and cease your knocking. We are doomed if the rebels find us. They raided this place just days ago, taking all that was not fastened down, even the men they seized, for forced labor, they said. I alone escaped their notice. At my age, one takes each day as it comes. To die at home is preferable to torment at the hands of the rebels. A corpse I shall be either way, but better to stay intact. You do well to take heed and tread carefully. What was that? That old hag. Who knows what she scavenged from the dead? She fled like a rat. Ow. Nice. That's another faint red feather for me. More spicy soup. Okay. Oh, great. There's cannon placements everywhere here. That's nice. Damn it, the guards got me. Oh well. I was pushing my luck too much. It was my own fault. Oh good, it spawned me back here. That works. Because it won't take me long to get back to where I was. Ow. I forgot about the mines. Climb quickly before I get shot. Whew. Okay. Oh, that dude's like super duper dead. Spark kick. Goodbye. Okay, let's light this and see about burning that tower down. There we go. That ought to do it. Gunpowder spear. There, that deals with that problem. Ow. Ah, you're the one that shot me. So some of these are archers, some of these are cannons. Another tower. Alright, wise guy. So that's another tower to climb. It's more of these exploding ones. These ones are annoying. Well, that. Oh, there must have been some kind of boulder trap that got rolled down this way. I must have just avoided it by, you know, not being in the way. Okay, hang on a minute. There's a lot to see here. What's this way? There's a lot of mines plastered in the snow over here. Ow. Okay, that's actually a cannon. There we go. Please, sir, I have nothing left to offer. If that is not enough, then take my life and be done with it.
那买点东西了。如果还不够，我这条命你们也拿去嘛。
Snowfall's collectors have already stripped us bare, and now you come. These scraps of meat will not satisfy your hunger.
我这几两肉，真不够你们分嘞。
I beg you, sir. Sir, show mercy.
饶了我吧。
Uh-oh. Nice. Madness retreats, and I got some more bow blood off that. And I got another needle. Shadow, I think that one said? Stop your knocking. You'll draw the beast upon us. You escaped from Warship's Rise, did you? Then your fate is sealed, for this place is no safer. My neighbors are all infected now, tearing at any who draw near, and those bitten soon turn into monsters as well. This village has become a den of horrors. None dare to flee, for there is no safety beyond these walls. Enough of this. Flee while you can. The further you run, the better. Hunger, frost, and the specter of death. Life's hardships with no end in sight. Dark Frost Flames. That's another member of that same theater troupe. So I got another new spell. Overseer's Breastplate. Oh yeah, that's the armor. A breastplate crafted from the patchwork of beast hides. After Zhang Xiaozhong's death, the four heavenly kings parted some of their elite troops, yada yada yada. I read that one already. Here it is. A technique passed down in the opera troupe creates a freezing flame in the shape of a mask. The performers captured by the rebels were infected with the feathering. Their minds shattered. They continue to perform until their dying breath. Conjure a mask of frost to assail the enemy and cause frostbite buildup. Okay, so it's the same spell, but instead of fire, it inflicts frost. Hey! Oh, I forgot about the bombs! Ugh. Man, that's annoying. Wait. There's nothing up here? Really?
Burn. Burn.
Ah, so that's the guy that was shooting me from before. It wasn't a cannon, it was an archer. No wonder his aim was so damn good. Now remember, there's mines in the passageway here. Don't step on them. Okay. More mines. Open, says I. I hear a cuckoo bird. There you are. Seems a little strange to have just a single dog in this spot. Ah, there's the rest. There are more guards here. More soup. Well, that didn't do anything. I have a feeling those cannons are going to be really situational unless I'm like blowing open a door or something like that. which is unfortunate. I like it when games actually give you those tools and they're actually usable. Not just part of like a gimmick or something. Oh D, my controller is almost dead. Let's fix that. Didn't realize how long I've been playing. There we go. Now I'll use my spare. Much better. Goodbye. Another red mercury essence. The Twin Bandits. That's a set of weapons. Dual swords, it looks like. Nice. That didn't really do a whole lot of anything. Come back here, little one. Damn it. Ah, and this is the big door. It's not guarded? Really? Huh. Ooh. There's another one of those big doors there. Man, she is strong. The amount of strength it takes to open a door like that. Shang, Lethal Might. Another Feather Pearl. Alright, let's enter the dream. Let's spend the stuff that I do have. Let's check out what's through that door. Because I'm very curious. Another mine shaft. Another one of those tree demons. Child's Hope Pendant. I don't like the sound of that. Cuckoo bird. There you are. That's got a lock on it. Can only be opened with the rebel camp key. Oh, interesting. So that's a back passage into the rebel camp. So then what's through the rest of the mine? Because there's another pathway I could go this way. Come on. Wuchang, climb up the ladder. Thank you. This threw me right into the tiger's den. How about we don't go this way? That just doesn't seem like a good idea. Instead, let's go through the back passageway, the one I found over here. Interesting. So there's a shrine here. You fucker. Okay. There we go. At least that used all the cannon rounds that I had. Oh, well. Okay, I guess that worked out. Not what I was aiming for, but... the mechanism cannot be used right now. Another tree. That's a lot of these things. could be up here. Ooh! He was guarding something. Gimme. Thank you. Obliteration's might. I definitely feel like I'm doing things backwards. Because there's a lot of connecting pathways here that I just seem to be hitting by sheer accident. Yeah, okay, so... this is the top of the camp over here. I need to figure out how to get into that tower, because I want to burn these totems down. These things are just a problem, and I want to get rid of them. I forgot about the bombs! Ugh. Ah, yep, it was a rock. They rolled a rock down the path. Excuse me, sir. You're kinda in my way. My body's all corrupted. So that's the top of the tower. Then what's down here? Ow. Just an enemy. An enemy and damage I shouldn't have probably taken. Oh well. Come on, come on. Ah, so you knew I was here. You're dead. Goodbye. Alright. Now let's light this one and destroy this tower too. There. That kills all them. What's in the box? A forgotten remembrance. Nice. Another feather pearl. Excellent. This might hurt a little. Oh my god, those freaking bombs. Okay, explore the upper path that way. I went through the lower pathway over there. Wasn't there another one of these totem things over in another area? Yeah, that one. How did I miss this? Thank you, little cuckoo bird. Dance with grace to glimpse the primordial deity's wisdom. Nice. I'll have a lot of stat points to spend by the time I get done with this tonight. We've made a ton of progress in just this one session. I'm really happy with how tonight's gone so far. Wait a minute. Oh, this poor man. Ugh. This place has been picked clean, and yet those spoiled bureaucrats feast behind their city walls. Such injustice. Why don't you go ahead and join them? Smart kick. I never get tired of pushing fools off cliffs like that. Alright. Let's get this tower burned! Nice! Well, that apparently did a thing. Oh! I didn't even realize there was a drawbridge there. Until now. I guess burning all those towers was kind of important. That did a thing. Come back here, little bastard. Gotcha. You're not getting away from me twice. I can't see anything past all the mist. I can't see anything. Snow Peak Pass. I don't think I should go this way. Not yet. There's a lot to see here. Okay. I think for now, I'm actually gonna cut my losses here. I have done a lot of exploring in just this 7-hour session. It's quite a bit of playtime we've gotten in here. That said, let's teleport back to the refugee camp. There's actually a couple of NPCs that I can interact with in these areas here. Hillwatch, Snow Passage, and Cloudspire. Let's go back to Hillwatch really quick. And just interact with the woman. And see if I can tell her anything. Hello, lady. You went to the village, didn't you? Hand over the coral bracelet. Oh, my husband. Oh. so sad. Okay, let's go back to the refugee camp for now. Hand over the oil lamp. Now that's a fine piece of work. Oh, so you've been to Morgorado too. They say that place is filled with old folk. I figured they'd have relics, gold, and the like. So I went to check it out, but it's a tomb filled with death, I tell ya. Not a drop of water to be found. The elderly clinging to life by a thread. Only later did I learn that they were thrown in there by the villagers themselves, left to die. A wasted effort on my part, and not a copper to show for it. Dark Frost Edge. Red Tasseled Spear. Increase the potency of explosions. Socket this into the weapon. If nearby enemy suffers frostbite, your damage taken is reduced. I'll take that. Halberd, Unequilibrium Blades, Dark Frost Edge on the Red Tassel Spear. Halberd, Unequilibrium Blades, Dark Frost Edge, Red Tassel Spear. Yeah, I've got all that already. Alright, let's do a little bit of cleanup, just to see if there are any new items that I've earned that I can... Here we go. Oh no, wait, I've read the Forgotten Remembrance already. Gunpowder Spear. An exotic weapon from the Southern Archipelago. A gunpowder device designed for multiple firing has been affixed to the spear. It harnesses flames to rotate the mechanism, allowing for a series of rapid but low accuracy shots. The saying goes an inch for an inch, but this spear can reach targets hundreds of feet away. The head of the leech parasite that infested the refugees. A mutated leech bloated from feeding on tainted blood with red mercury. Its grotesque mouth drips with poison and bile, and its toxic nature slowly infects the wearer. Yet, paradoxically, it offers protection against most other poisons, and grants temporary immunity to corruption. All things come at a price, but the burden depends on the wearer's own nature. Child's Hope Pendant. Increased stamina recovery speed, but increased damage taken. Common jade shaped into the form of a child that symbolizes a wish for brighter days ahead. The old man from Cloudspire outskirts hoped for a better future for his descendants, but his wish ultimately failed to deter the descendants into wickedness. Defeating an enemy grants you a stack of Skyborn Might. Increase the potency of backstab attacks. Obliteration attacks recover a small amount of health. Here it is. Tap into the acupuncture point to slightly increase the magic control of the weapon you're wielding. There. That gives me the final alteration spot and increases my tempering to max. Wasn't there a thing that gave me Swift Temper? Where was that? Conversion, Steel Resolve, Alacrity, Health Siphon, Skyborn Call. Did I grab it already? Rapid Temperance. Yep, here we go. Oh, but it only works at above 50 Madness. That's why I don't see it activate all the time. Nice. Longsword Mastery plus 7. Grab Sword Counter. Discipline skills you unlock at the Impetuous Repository must be equipped on the weapon for you to use them. You can access the Discipline menu from the shrines at any time to change what Discipline skill you have equipped. Only one Discipline skill may be added to each weapon. Once you've unlocked the Discipline skill, you can unlock its adjacent nodes. These effects further enhance the potency of the Discipline skills. So now I've got Crescent Moon and I've got Sword Counter. Crescent Arc. Corrosive Fury. So now I have Discipline. Whiplash Sword. I mean, I really like that kick. It's super good. Alright, for the area I'm in, I'm probably better off using fire. And then, that adds magic. Increased status buildup. Yes, I want that instead. There is one other thing I do want to do. No, not Wind Force. I'd like to actually increase the power of my one-handed swords a little bit. Okay. Alright. We'll rest here, and we'll call it good for the night. We made a ton of progress. I'm very happy with how this all turned out. Whew. Level 57 so far. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you all very much for tuning in to watch, everyone. This has been a blast. I'm glad we've made as much progress as we have in just this short amount of time. Ooh. Oh, nice. We've actually got a new background piece now. That's pretty cool. Alright, everyone. We will pick this up at some point or another next time. Have yourselves a fantastic night. Take care. And I will see you all next time. Good night, everyone.